Hello, welcome back. Do not mind the fact that my boy is like half naked right now. Okay, no freaking shirt on. I was kind of working on some of the crafting jobs, and I didn't have a shirt for in the classes that was gonna basically help me at all. So I just kind of opted for no shirt. Also, hence why we are in the middle of freaking Ulda as well. Because I was doing some mining, blacksmithing, and goldsmithing. I was also doing armor stuff as well. Hold on. Let me put some freaking clothes back on here. There we go. Also, changed my sword. Because apparently I had obtained one. I didn't even realize it until I was kind of sifting through my armory. So that reminds me, I need to go sell some stuff. Excuse me, sir. I'm about to give you a whole bunch of stuff that you do not want. I hope you don't mind. As in a whole bunch of freaking initiates mortars here. Don't want, don't need. Not gonna lie, I also kind of wish I could just sell all of them as like a nice big group, or a certain number of them. Apparently, I can just right-click to sell and that works. So that's a thing. Kinda want to free up inventory speeds. This one I'm gonna be keeping because my goldsmith is not high enough right now. Close, but not quite. There we go. I think on top of that, I think my lads are all ready, if I remember correctly. And then I just need to go grab more of the little ventures here. Also, cleaned up this as well. There was a whole bunch of those, like, little, quests I grabbed when I was in Revenant's Toll for the dungeons. So I just kind of went and essentially just abandoned all of them because I'm like, well, I'm not going to be doing them anytime soon, so I might as well clean up my screen a little bit. I'll probably go back eventually. There we go. Also very briefly looked into the relic weapons as far as like how exactly I get it for my current class for Dark Knights. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you do not get any ones until level 60. Like, what do you mean? So yeah, basically for any classes that are beyond just a Realm Reborn, you have to wait till level 60 before it goes, oh yeah, by the way, now you can go and get it. That's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. I just want to be able to go and get my retainer stuff done. Nice. She's now level 26. Not bad. Again, that is very deceiving what that thing is. Okay, because I've been also trying to level up my blacksmithing stuff so I can eventually make her stronger weapons, also my armor stuff so I can get her armor. Because if I'm like leveling that stuff up, I might as well basically use it for her. Even though technically all the stuff I can make right now is equal to this, but not stronger. even though the level on it is higher, which kind of sucks. Then eventually I can also make more, like, wrist guard stuff as well. I can also probably make rings at some point as well. But that will be later. But also main part is kind of weapon stuff. Okay, I need to assign you that one, and then... Requirement 5? What does that mean? Oh, average item level. Ew. I didn't even know that was going to be a thing for them. And they'll return at 9 AM tomorrow. Sure. I'll be at work then. Is there anything else? No. You, and then how did your thing go? Ooh, that was lazuli. That stuff I can actually use. Okay, and they can do the quick ones now. Also, he's level 11, so I'll give him a slightly better pickaxe. So that should help him a little bit. Interesting. Because does that actually completely remove it from my own inventory? It might. Okay, cause hold on. Let's see. Highland requirement 30. See, does he have the requirement? Maybe? I mean, he still allowed me to, so I'm assuming he'll be fine. Or who knows, maybe we'll send in failure, who knows. But again, it's just mining, sir. Okay, trying to remember where we were supposed to be going again. I think we're just going back to, I want to say Foundation. Should be, anyways. Uh-oh. Was this not where the next main quest was? Did I misremember? Possibly. I know, it's a niche card. I'm in the correct place. So then why didn't it show it on the map? That's just the weird part. Oh, good to know I was not actually misremembering that. So what is this? The Flame in the Abyss? Oh, that's just the class quest. Or I guess job quest. Either way. When we're supposed to on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sir Emmerich, Jin. A word for his well-being. Yeah, because he tried to go and speak with his dad. The one who would not openly accept him as his son. Because a prize, illegitimate son. Where is he? Oh, he's in his usual place. Because that's kind of a lot for him. He's also gonna have his hands full now that everybody else seems to have disappeared.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Yeah, those ones we can't do anything about on our end, unfortunately. Oh?
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
Yeah, also, I guess that is the painting of her?
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained.
Also, did we ever find out what happened to the second eye? Because we know what the one eye, where that one was.
Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Huh, and he just knew about that part?
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
I mean, maybe if he hadn't learned all of this, who knows?
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Yeah, kind of a tough situation. Even though it's just a matter of
You saw something,
perspective.
did you not? A vision of the past?
Well, yeah, his past.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well.
Because, I mean, if I was the frickin' Holy See, I would continue on my way and just eradicate all the frickin' dragons. Then there, your change is done.
During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Yeah, more than likely the help of the Asians.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Oh, another primal?
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Huh. Because I wonder if this is how they thought up of how, I guess, primals work in 16? Since it's the same team?
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Azys Lla. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
So we are indeed just hunting down the Holy See, basically. At least tracking him down anyways. And then just back to me reading it. Master Solemnbone, Master Alphino. I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions at the 7th dawn. Our aid is preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid is bringing him to justice. Much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I shall presume to the end of the world if I must, life for death. I shall have Sir Zephyr's heart for what he did to Hearthfont. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Yeah, my frickin' boy did not deserve that. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Jin and I must stop them. I thought I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. You know, I'm freaking kidding. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses. A force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. Sorry. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We'll have great need of each other in the days to come. May you ever count on my land, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I'd like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Jin, Alphino, pray tend me outside. I mean, I'm sure Emmerich won't mind, because then technically he still has a hand in helping, if she's there. Oh well, with me, Jin. I believe we have much to discuss. You say you want a revolution. I mean, kinda. Joker spawn? Oh, that's just your name. It's like, what? Paladin? Admittedly did not see the shield there at first. I just saw the freaking sword at her hip. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance that the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. The Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by divine value, not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Alienart has yet to establish a foothold. We'll need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Jin. Let's pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I'll take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Interesting. But within like a level and a half, I can start working on I guess relic weapons for a relic weapon for my boy. I mean, I don't know how useful it is going to be or for how long. If it is worth the time and effort. But I still kind of want to do it anyway, since it's going to be the class I'm going to be using for the longest time. Yeah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Well, yeah, a fair amount of stuff has happened there, sir. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azys Lla? Azys Lla? Or is it Azys Lla? Lla? Probably Azys Lla, right? Because I think that's just LL and then an A. The Archbishop spoke of it before you fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Jin, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Oh, maybe we're dealing with more elegant technology then? Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we need another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. I mean, also, to be fair, we are involved with Sid, like, a fair amount. Enter the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Also, get me out of this freaking noisy ass place. Heck, brother, you are freaking noisy. Also, I was looking into some bonding from my boy here. Because I think I can only change his stuff as far as barding goes. Which is a little unfortunate. I kind of wish I could change the barding on my other chocobo as well. My lovely black chocobo. Because that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I was like sifting through some of the barding last night, and I was like, oh man, what's in here? What can I grab? And I was like, oh, like maybe I can go up, I can make it, or I can earn it from a dungeon. And then I found 3 that I want. I'm like, oh, okay, how do I get these? All of them are very, very far off. Well, most of the way off, anyways. Because I think one I can get at level 70. And then another one I think was like, you had to do something in the Endwalker DLC. And I'm like, what? That is a long ways off, sir. I'm only in freaking Heavensward. So I think it's still Heavensward, and then I think it's Stormblood. I think that's the next expansion. Hold on. I can never remember this off the top of my head. Order of... Okay, so it's Realm Reborn, which we did, Heavensward, which we're in, and then it is Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail. But yeah, one was like, oh yeah, you have to kind of go past Endwalker. I'm like, oh, that is such a long ways off, sir. But I want it. Must have it. Eventually. And then, yeah, one was like 70, level 70 requirement for something. Another one was like level 90. I'm like, okay. 91's a fair ways off. 70 is like the closest one. See if I can't find it. Unless I didn't look it up on this computer and I looked it up on my other one. I know I looked it up on this one. See if I can't find it here. If I can even remember the freaking call, that'd be great. I would. There is Cosmic Barding, which is like a astronaut-looking one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that is the. Shadowbringer Zone. Okay, so Cosmic Fortune. Okay, so yeah, the Cosmic Fortune one, I think, or Cosmic Exploration one. That one is Endwalker territory, so that's gonna be a hell of a long ways off. But there was also another one. Where is it? If I can bloody find it. Ah, there we go. Felicitous Barding. Essentially, it's like a little, how would you describe this? Like a mix between, well, it's like a white mage, like a classic white mage robe, but like cat-like, I guess would be the best way to explain this. And I thought, I'm like, oh man, that's kind of cool. How do I get this? And then I have to get to like a island. I'm like, okay, which is also locked further long ways away. Where is the other one? Oh, and then there was another one that was like similar to the Autumn After, which is level 70. So it's gonna be my first one of 3 that I can that I'm aiming for. So I'm going the wrong way because I was too busy freaking yapping. But yeah, I have to get to level 70 and then look for a quest called, we should call it Pyros, in order to get to where I can finally, hopefully, maybe get my hands on what I need and want. All just for like a little lockbox. So that is stuff for a very long ways down the road kind of deal stuff. Unfortunately. Also, where is my boy Sid here, sir? Hang over here. But I'm looking forward to it though. Because I don't want to just do like main story stuff. I just have to get to the point where I'm able to actually go after the other stuff I want. So I just kind of have to plow through here until I can get there. Yeah, the boys have been hard at work preparing our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain little man here shows up. I don't know. Pray forgive me my lateness. Tad and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Urian J and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Okay, I trust Riol, not so much Urian J. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Besides, we'll have lots of time to talk once we're on that thing. Hey, time to go. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Shall we get going? Aye.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azys Lla, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
I still have no idea what that freaking saw on the back of the Enterprise is supposed to be.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Okay, that's ominous. That's always nice when the narrator's like, yeah, by the way, they were kind of oblivious to the thing that was coming. Like, excuse me? What thing you talk about, too? I was like, no, you'll have to wait, sir. Oh, I see myself a nice cut over here. I want and need. Because I don't know if this is still part of the, same area. But I guess we'll find out here. Also, what is this one? Oh. Tuned all the aether currents in the sea clouds area. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's see. That current... Never mind. That is completely separate. Also, I have no idea what that area is supposed to be. Which means, hold on. Can I have that one? No. I need... What is under? Collection, right? There we go. Okay, and then, yeah, goodbye for you, sir. There we go. From here, Camp Colotop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Jin. The Vino could be anywhere. Even watching us as we speak. Assuming the Soliel is here, I doubt you will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I'd rather avoid needless bloodshed. Me too. I kind of like the Vanu. Definitely my favorite as far as like design so far. Just trying to think if there is anything I have on me that I don't really use. But I guess just like the one I removed already is kind of it, eh? Because what is my closest one? 251 to the north? Okay. Admiring the pretty green islands. What? Huh? Oh. I was like, why can't I click on this? Search the skies for this holy yellow, but you see nothing resembling the machine airship. Ah, okay. I was kind of confused. I was like, because usually that's like, oh, this is your destination. You need to stand right here and do this. Ooh, is that another crystal thing I see over there? Because that kind of look like the crystals that the tribesmen attuned to. For primal summoning. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Also, is there like no binoculars in this world? Or even like a telescope? Beg pardon, begs mercy of Netherlings. Do not fight, do not wish to die. A Vano? Is that a Vano being attacked? But by whom? Oh, I wonder if it's the, I would say, wouldn't be the shaman we talked to before. Over there. Oh, frickin' Empire people, because that's Empire, that's Empire. Imperial troops? It's Guardians? Seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Oop, I did not read that. But I think we were fighting them anyways. What happened, he said. Hi, sir. Well, guess what? Bye. Guess what? You get fight. What? Aye. There we go.
Cardiac, protect me!
I'm not even doing any damage to him. Okay, I am doing damage to him. Doesn't help that all fucking bunch up together couldn't see what they were doing. Ow, when there's you again. Okay, now you guys fucking gunship airship then. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. There we go. Nice. Who's this man? Kind of looks maybe, let's say, shaman, but maybe not. Netherlings save Lanu Fanu from certain death. showers Netherlands with things like summer squall. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind bearers the Netherlands to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lonu Vanu is much and more to Netherlands. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north. Come, come. Ooh, we get to make friends. So, the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I know. But also... to the north, sir. It's gonna be up just here then, right? And that could be half the free ones. East? Oh, I'm blind. Never mind. It's like, it can't be that far away. Answer, no, not that far away. Oh, fuck off, really? That goddamn close, and then you're just like, yeah, by the way. Oh my god, and both here. My brother. I just want the current. I don't want to fight you, lads. Now, fuck off. You're a cool looking moth, but also at the same time, you little fucking crooked boy, what do you want? Give me this. This is all I want. Good lord. 3 to 5 to the northeast? Okay, that means we're going across the bridge and then... probably there, right? If I had to guess. Level 60, Venom Valley of the Dancing Wings. Interesting. Ooh, is that the aetherite? Damn. Okay. Why did they get such a pretty freaking aetherite? I mean, in comparison, the ones at the cities are kind of boring to look at. What? 186 to the south? What? But it said northeast. Did I run past one? I mean, okay, I'm not crazy. You did say, like, a whole bunch more to, like, the, 77 east? It's over there? Hold on, attack. Let's pick a local wildlife over here. Oh. I see it. Okay, so that is up and in the village then. not where I was thinking that was. But, yeah, how do I get over there? Oh, wait, hold on. Because I should be here and then... Ah, right there. So that is a cool-ass freaking headdress he's got. $428 to the freaking northeast. Okay, so then somewhere over here then. Also, I have no idea why I'm doing all this work since I'm gonna be unable to use it as much as I want. But again, it's just one of those things where you just kind of feel compelled to complete it. Yes, okay, probably on that part. Oh, wait, hold on, that may be even further away than I thought. $205 to the east? Oh, maybe, oh, hold on. Yeah, it sure is a good thing that these islands are freaking connected here. Imagine if it was like, oh yeah, you have to kind of go off the islands and come in into a different port in order to get the one you want. Southeast? This way? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's see if I can get over there without attracting these weird bird things. There we go. How many more do I have? Is this the last free one? Last free one. Okay. Because that would be here and then boom. There we go. Kind of glad I decided to attune to that. What is this? Honor the past? What was this one again? Oh, there's another Aether Current one. I hope that's for this area. Like priest guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Nonovano throws wide arms in greetings. Behold! Oxzundu. It's a very peaceful little place they got. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Huh. Voodoo bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? But unseen lightning begets such a thunderous report. The oh. I say that kind of sounds like maybe Empire? There you are, did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again. Okay, so it is them, but it's also the whale. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white? Is that what they call the whale? Speaking of, he's wounded. Damn. By the 12. Did the beach just eat that island? Oh, insatiable light, oh, devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lonovano wastes no words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with the Chief of Zundu. Huh. Interesting. I wondered what he ate, but he ate a little fucking floating island. So I wonder if that's just to distract himself from the pain, or maybe there's something in the minerals that heals him? Unsure. Zundu sell it. I wonder if that is a merchant, sir. Also gonna fucking Zundu fix it. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Zonovanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken unto his words. I wonder if that's the guy with the horns that we ran past before. It is. Also, that kind of seems like that'd be a freaking heavy-ass headdress. Netherlings delivered Lonovanu from claws of steel-shod fiends. Improved nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds. It brings before you before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Zonu. Or Sono. Sono? I'm Alfredo Levelier. These are my companions, Jin Salmonbaum and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you would save Lonovanu? Ah, Snow, that ship belongs to the Guardian Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonovanu here tell of these Netherlings? You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonovanu. Aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azys Lla. Or Azys Lla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Azys Lla? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into a heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck, it lies beyond reach of foolhardy. Beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonovanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. Interesting. So does that mean they're trying to hunt down the whale so they can get the key out of it, if it still exists, if it hasn't been broken down already? Or maybe they don't care and are like, oh, we'll find some other way. Figure something else out. So Azys Lla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it is safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavens Ward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about this is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, and regroup and share our findings anon. I also like how we're just discussing this right in front of him as well, like, yeah, he's definitely not gonna hear this. It's like, yeah, you sure? If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with the Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present yourself with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. In other words, treat your elders with respect, goddammit. Because I'm assuming, like, most, like, stories where there's, like, a storyteller in it, and they usually are, like, a higher position. Not quite as high as, like, the chief per se, but still held in a very lofty position, essentially, because they pass on, like, knowledge to others. The telling of stories. It's a very curt little bow. Cypher winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the Cloud Sea, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared. And so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the Cloud Sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the Cloud Sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. Okay, so this is kind of like another case of, it's not exactly the Shiva, it's just like a different version of her, but this is like that except for it's the whale this time. Okay, interesting. Huh. Well, I wonder what Alphino decided to find out. Yeah, just basically got another imposter primal. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to Eden, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose. Or perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? What did you learn? Did you learn out of value? No. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. I mean, maybe for another time, there, sir. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it, Alphino, my boy. I could kiss you. Please look what? Oh. Then others were reenacting frickin' Moby Dick here. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the primals, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore his strength. So what, do you want to like tow like an island just to bait him? And then we just fight him when we're on the island? What I propose is this: we tow a simply appetizing island through the sea of clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Okay, I was joking, but apparently I'm right. Once we drop Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide. The reel getting close, enabling our resident Daikon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Jin fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, he won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objection to my joining me. You as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. Oh, well, you two need to find me some bait. Not just any I'd mind. I want a mouthful at most. I take it then we're talking to our new friend, our new Vanu friend, to see maybe what island would be best. Oh my god, also gets me a freaking ether current out of this. Hell yeah! Alphino loves it when a planet comes together. What are you, the freaking 18? Well, you heard it. We need an island to beat the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Hasonu, with the Zundu, or is concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe. They may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Because otherwise he'll just keep on eating until basically your entire islands are gone. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this more ether current stuff as well? Also, Long Vano is the one we were talking to, right? Hey, geez. Aw, I wish I could choose his family. Everything's coming as fortuitous as late season rains. Gunu Vanu and Gunu Vanu's family face desperate times. His brother Ferd on failing Zundu's rite of passage again. All Vanu is in Okzundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe. Otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times. Must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times? No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe, team, family until day, sun, and sky no longer burns. In other words, they believe freaking shame for the rest of the time. Damn. Gunu Vanu sees anotherling help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom. Gunu Vanu asks for his help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunu Vanu has plan. Rules forbid aid from others of tribe, but say nothing of netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of derision our family faces. Brother's name is Gunu Vanu. Very similar naming sense. And he roosts. Guna Vanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. I mean, yeah, he's failed 7 times. He's gonna be freaking depressed, upset. Probably won't believe in himself, because he's like, fuck, I failed 7 times, gonna fail a freaking 8th time, bring shame to family. It's a lot of pressure. Hey, so we're all helping him out. And then we also got... we got you, sir. But also... Okay, I need to be moving on here, sir. there is somebody down here. Ow, hold on. Am I even headed to the right one? No, that is the one that is way... Ooh, clipped wings. No, you are honoring the past one. Not that one, sir. So I think here is still... Yeah, we're going to be asking people. Oh, how about these two? Okay, there we go. And then, okay, you are over there. Perfect. Also, I'm supposed to be... Where's the other one? Because that's the flying the nest one we're going to. That's where the other one is. I was like, where's the grass one I'm supposed to be gathering? Way the frick over there, right? Hey, it's fine. I see you, sir. Oop, hold on. Bam. It's like, what? Did not... hold on. It's because I didn't use the fucking exclamation mark. Gunuvano awake. Yes, he is. Gunuvano works hard. A Netherling? No wings, fleshy beak? Not Vanu, suddenly. Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers. Claws cut sharper than a fierce gale. What? Gunuvano's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage. Gunuvano passes right and is no longer a nestling? Heaven shine on Gunuvano this day. Worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. Yeah, I was him. But now, with Netherling's help, Gunuvano casts off weight, and so is higher than any in Zundu, or Akzundu. Okay, as we'll say. I thought that would actually maybe go through with it. Apparently, all you just need to talk to him. That's a nice easy one, sir. Fine, I shall go gather my herbs now. Because it's kind of the other thing I should be kind of doing. Should be working on my companion as well. As far as getting him glow, because I think you can only get more XP when he's fighting something at the same level as me. I think. Remember how that works correctly. Okay, somewhere in here. By these Vanu over here should be my my grass. 34. Okay, hold on. Let me get my grass first, and then we can nab whatever they want. See any grass over there? Maybe up here? Oh, how about that right there? Also, just looks like a Venus flytrap. I think they call it a freaking gruggle grass. Whap. That's annoying. Interesting. This may be a little bit ambitious, but that's fine. Somebody's even a freaking hoot at me, sir. This is not hooters. One place, one time, sir. God, we are just attacking everybody, aren't we? We are making like really good progress on this though, surprisingly. And look at that for kills again. Nice. Bam. No. Yeah, sure is a good thing I'm a freaking tank class. I got him. Why is he in here too, sir? Just kick on. Oh my God, ridiculous. Okay, but yeah, also, I didn't realize this was a AoE. I was so used to, like, this one, or, like, the other one I was using when I was Warrior. That was just, like, whoever was, like, in front of me. Oh my God, but yeah, if we're fighting multiple enemies and I need a bunch of health back, I can at least use that. Not super great for like just one-on-one boss fights, mind you, where it's like just like one big one. But hey, it works. Right? Right. Sleepless nights make Gano Valley's mind maelstrom a fog. Is nothing bring Gano Valley seeks? Alright, you wanted the plans for sleeping. This guy here. Hey, also level 59. One more level and we can start working on the relic weapons as well. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay, and then still got 3 more. Okay, in that case, I want to see if the one that's down here is the one I can get for this area. Should be, hopefully. Alright. Then I just gotta double into her and then we should be fine. Hold on, time to break ankles. Ow. Again, ponies freaking ankles, sir. Not time. Also helps if I'm paying attention to where I'm going. Slight distracted driving, sir. It's fine. Hey. Yeah, here, have a standard. Let's see, then we want... is my character right now? 525 crit, 449 direct hit rate. Okay, so now it's the opposite of what it was when I was warrior then. Interesting. Ooh, what outbreak? 'Cause I guess I do have some magic now. Not really much, but some. In that case, ooh, probably more crit, maybe? Determination, or direct, I'll take the direct one. There we go. I know, I probably should be reading, but also... I'm not fighting big old little bird, I just want the cat. Bat. Oh, hell at me. Again, don't love the sound they make. I take it I did not get what I wanted? Whatever, it's just kind of a random chance kind of deal. Oh my god. Like how it just says now, continue your search for another one. It's like, ah, you freaking didn't get it. What the frick? Okay, we'll continue on then. There we go. I have gotten her wing. There we go. You can see the wings have been clipped here. Here, your wing. There you go. And we just have one left? Wait, what do we have left? Or is it the one I'm doing right now for, I think the main story quest one is the one that gives me the next one, right? Answer, yes. Yeah, someone might be able to actually get the flying potion before we're done with the area then. Maybe. But also probably it's not going to give it to me until I actually go and fight the Bismarck then. Evil Hades. Yeah, the Tramatine is upon us. Tramatine? The white feast, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs, given for him by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightfully safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Mounted against the tempest. In vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramatine can turn to the Ponent. Ponent? Ponent? Very well, netherlings. When you're ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail you, Chisonu. On that, you have my word. Come, Jin, let's see how Sid's preparations are progressing. And we have another dungeon thing to go do now. Or we'll have a dungeon thing to go do now. Let's see. Oh, he's way over here. Yeah. That's kind of where we were before. Nice. Just I am freaking multitasking. That's fine. Okay, he's gonna be on the. Oh no, he's on this island. I thought he was one island over still. I'm on. Ah, I see the light. An Enterprise. I don't know. Every time I see that freaking saw thing, I just keep thinking it's for cutting like treetops or something. Our Guardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitek fuel generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare, everything forged by the manufactories of master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, note that they were originally intended to buy in dragons. Were not found wanting. Well, it pleases me to inform you that the Vano have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Jin, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit. I can't help it. But I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Jin, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Are you ready to hunt the Moby Dick? After you then, Jin. All aboard. It's a limitless blue heart. Oh, there's a freaking 8-man one. Ooh. Oh boy, things we get to work on. Also, there was a thing I want to look up, and now my brain can't remember. Something about the chocobo. Alright, I wanted to do the freaking companion thing. Because I wanted to know where I get the initial greens or whatever I need. I don't remember how that works. Ba-ba-dum. Okay. Oh, wait, I can also change the color of my chocobo? I don't know that. Need a reason. Interesting. Diesel greens required to summon a chocobo. From vendors? Okay, well, if that is unlocked, I want to see if I can go back here. Each green will add 30 minutes at the timer, up to a max of an hour. Ooh. I keep forgetting about some of this stuff. Maybe Zulu Shell over here gives me stuff. Or it gives me the greens I want. No guarantee, though. Huh, oh my god. Okay, gives me battle gear and stuff. Ooh, hold on, that looks cool. Ah, but that's worse? Okay, the helmet's better, but everything else is kind of better slash worse. Okay. Oh. When did I get this? Interesting. When did I get some of this stuff? I honestly don't fucking remember getting some of this stuff. Unless I got it from, I wonder if I got it from, some of the dungeons I've been going through lately. Interesting. Also, our defense is nearly at 1,000 already. That is crazy. Yeah, also, wow, okay, that changed around now. Crit hit is 472, and determination and direct hit rate is over 500 each. I wonder if that was just armor doing that much for crit hit then. Huh, so one more in that one. Crit hit, determination, vitality. Yeah, well, those are kind of the same now. And we got this stuff. Okay, strength is the same, vitality the same. So instead of determination, I get crit hit rate and direct hit rate. Alright, so crit hit rate is now 523. And 496, 484. Crit hit rate is less, direct hit rate more. Then it has intelligence instead of vitality. I mean, that's why I didn't equip that one right away then, or at all. Fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize I had more armor, which has been kind of happening a lot lately where I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I had that, or this. Also, they don't have my greens here. Because I should be able to go back to Foundation. I imagine I should be able to go to the Crozier and then find it there. hope. Okay, hopefully in here I can find what I want. But what vendor would sell? It's a jeweler, sundries maybe? Also, I learned that if I hold on Alt, it takes away the big old window that pops every time, that I can actually properly look. Oh, they also sell ore and ingots? Interesting. Because it's probably cheaper than what I was trying to do with the market board stuff. Oop. What? No idea what happened there. I think I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Okay, we got armor, arms mender, weaponsmith, apothecary, maybe? No, they just have potions. Also, I think I pressed Alt and Escape at the same time. And that's what caused that. Items? Okay, you just have fishing stuff. Alright, maybe use her. Okay, you have dark matter. Huh. None of these lads had what I wanted then. What the frick? How did I go to all those freaking places and not find what I want? Surely if I go back to one of these places, I can find what I want. There. I can also use fates to my advantage for leveling up my chocobo. And then once they reach rank 10, I have to switch over to using onions? And then they get a max rank of 20. Ooh. Need to rest him. Okay, you, and then, okay, surely somebody here has what I want and need then. So would that be under inways? You just have that stuff. Maybe not here either? Where do I buy it from then? There is more over here, though. Is there just a culinarian, maybe? No. Apothecary. Container stuff, battlecraft, jeweler. Don't see what I want. Yeah. The heck, you can just random ass frickin' Zelda music? My god. Okay, so none of these halted. Why? Interesting. Oh, hold on. Lemons, Boomer Dex? Bango Zango? Okay, so apparently he's supposed to be down here, somewhere. Oh, wait, hold on. I literally ran past the lad. Items. Ah, Kissel Greens, there we go. Thank you, sir. I am gone, sir. And then I can... blue, and then... and then we just go back to here. Ah. Interesting. I was wondering how I got that. Fascinating. And then now what is my stuff? Nice. Okay, that's not what I want. Freeze stance? Is that what I want for him? Okay. Then we're gonna go off and work on that while we're waiting. I want to see and test it out if these are close enough in level. Because I'm only at 59. These I think are 57. gave him XP? Oh, as your Chocobo's rank increases, he will earn skill points. Interesting, and then I can put it into whatever tree I want. Defender, healer, or attacker. Whenever your Chocobo acquires his first skill from any of these trees, he will also learn that tree's stance. And then they will do either just defending, healing, or attacking. Interesting. And then I can do Hangin. I do have 1 SP to use then. Nice, which means you should be able to, where is it? Companion, there we go. Oh? I thought that enabled them to do the stance? I guess not. Interesting. Well, he's gaining XP, so that's a plus. These, they're... Oh, am I fun? Yeah, doesn't really seem to be, fates there. And there's one down here for Rose Knight. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, also, it's been nearly 7 minutes. We're still waiting. Oh my god, they have a long ways to go. So that's another... Hold on, brain, you can do math. 3,200, sir. He was getting like 400 XP per thing here. Interesting. Maybe we can go here. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time, but we can try. Yeah, I was gonna forget about the companion thing for a while as well. But yeah, I thought you got like this chance whenever when I put points into a tree. I guess I was wrong. Where's this one? Down here? Well, to be fair, by the time we reach her anyways, it's probably gonna be like, yeah, by the way, you don't have to go and do this other thing. It's like, real freak. This is a bad idea. Perfect, that's nice. Some runaways here. I was tickling. I was not doing anything to him. Oh my god. I hate those ones where it's like, oh yeah, it's around this level, and you're like, uh-huh, right? Mm-hmm. I definitely believe you, sir. Cause holy FFXIV. So, that one, there's this one, that's got 4 minutes left. So, who am I attacking? Oh no, I'm just escorting him. Goddamn, I'm just gonna use this effective footrest for the elder. That sucks. Here's the presence of freaking KCs, as she says. Okay, well, Kazi's getting experience. That's nice. I'm assuming we'll also get more pursuers as well. Though I'm still guessing they're going to be coming from behind, though. But where? Where are they coming from? Oh! That be where they're coming from. This isn't even near anything. Oh my god, also it's been 30 and a half freaking minutes there, sir. Oh my god, freaking kind of crazy how much time freaking flies. It doesn't feel like it's been 30 and a half minutes. It's kind of a problem. Or a problem, to say. Not a bad problem, mind you, but a problem. I like how it's into the face, Ow. What's that gonna do to my feet? Is that gonna be like, ah, yeah, I gotta restart, sir? Oh, man. If so, that kind of sucks. Also, wow. What a freaking island they just put us on. But I do love the fact that, like, past experiences have helped out with this. Yeah, Dark Knight and Dark Knight. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Okay. Well, this time it knows what they're fucking doing. Ah. Okay, real the fucking aliens here. crazy how close we were to that. It was like, ah, really? That close? Well, if he was in that one, I might as well be in this one here. Ah, fucking can't resist bullshit. I see you freaking tornado bullshit. Here we go. Oh my, what is this? Fine, just a small little lightning bolt, sir. Never generator anymore. Oh god. What? That's still hitting when I was that far away? Ah, interesting. I think both of us decided to put our votes down on this thing. Smart. Like, hey, we're doing it, we meant to do a lot of it here. Ooh, I think we got it. Oh, he's got fatality 1 out of fucking 100. Integrity is rather low, gentlemen. Nope, where's my freaking mouse? Can't see mouse. There we go. What? No, what hand? Just get one smack in on it. Oh my god. We almost got that in one freaking go, which is crazy. Goddamn. Goodbye, imposter whale. Ah, no party members. Never mind. I am gone. There's no recommendations either. Oh, is that the key that he ate? That kind of looks elegant in nature. Oh. And get another crystal online. Want the crystal back. Ah, of course it's the green one.
War, light, beloved. Edelin, all made me. Darkness, light to none, known.
Huh.
Receiver, blessing, more.
I'm assuming it's received the blessing once more. I'm assuming that's what that is implying. Or make sure you bring all the crystals back and you'll get the blessing once more. That would require in order to get the whole bleed thing going again. Because I imagine by the end of Heavensward we'll have all 6 back online and then we can take on a freaking Azys again. Speaking of, hello, Lahabrea. Oh, no, not Lahabrea. You're a different one.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Ah, that's also the Lady Asien and the Holy Seer, I see.
How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
I mean, I've been blessed. What can I say?
He has what we seek.
I'm not going to give it to you, if that's what
That
you
he
want.
does. The key to Azys Lla and the secrets of Allag.
Ah, so it is the alley again. Oh, come on. I'm surely somebody else would be here to fight
I
it.
see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Convenient plot armor then.
My thanks to you, Asien. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
What elegant technology we're going to be fighting this time? What the hell? Where is that going to be leading to? Yeah, well, at least he's fully embracing his role as the villain now. But I'm assuming once we get all of our crystals lit up again, this won't happen.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
God, imagine if we could just use these big old grappling hooks to just grab onto them so they're gonna get away. What the hell? What is this? Oh my god, that's much bigger than I thought. What the? Whoa. What is this called? Okay. What the frick? Forgive me, Jin. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Witch and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all of our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Oh my god, I can fly around this place like a free bird, you could say. Oh, and I get a little wind-up Sid? Hell yeah. Though we failed to secure the key, must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanovan's lands from being consumed in so doing. And the Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. True and a true. It's holy frick frack, sir. Oh.
Wait, something is amiss.
Oh? Are they being attacked by the Empire? They are being attacked by the Empire. Who's this, though? Why does that kind of remind me of,
Imperial
Nero?
troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Regular Van Hydras. I mean, can we just like, kill them and free them? Because that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Because honestly, we could very easily take them on.
I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Oh?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Isn't this the new Emperor? It is. What? Why is he here?
Just as Wire observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Was not expecting
Warrior
that.
of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azys Lla as well.
Failure! What do you mean, sir? We're in the middle of this. Why did that pop up then? Bro, in the middle of my freaking cutscene.
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
I mean, true to an extent. You just wish to enslave the primals, while we just wish to get rid of them. Altogether.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse.
Well,
And that
I
is
guess
why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
I don't want to get rid of them. Just
You do
tame
not
them, I
hesitate
guess,
to
in a way.
speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world.
Says you, sir.
'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the Icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
What do you mean by certain elements? You're not talking about Vanus, are you? Are we at least defending them?
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Not that they give a fuck anyways. Again, why are we not doing anything? Hello? Is this Sid?
Where did that come from?
Good question. Thank you to whoever did it, though.
Take cover!
Oh. Hi.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Good. Get the fuck out of these lands. Oh my god. Well, they did complete their ship. Holy fuck. Bro.
We shall meet again, warrior of light.
That's a hell of a smoke
On that
screen
you
up there,
have my
sir.
word.
Even their little ship to get back to their ship is crazy.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azys Lla. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
I mean, maybe he wants to actually lead by example, unlike his previous predecessor. Though, to be fair, I think his previous predecessor had health issues, didn't he? Hence why he was having everybody else kind of go out and do his bidding. But holy crap, man. That was a good time, Lucia. Well, good timing, I should say. Not good time. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Veris Zos Galvis, in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I've yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred. Once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Oh, frick-frack, man. Okay, well, before I do anything else... Also, Lucia? The armor? I had it sent here as a precautionary measure. Yeah, it's a good thing you did. Oh my god. Okay, before I do anything else, I need to grab water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Back to the craziness that is this freaking story in this area. Why is it so freaking crazy? Where are they? They're over here. Guess what? We get this finally. Considering how much flying is needed in this area, this is so nice. Today... Oh, I just freaking missed them. Holy crap. That's fine. Thank the 12 you're alive, Jin. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alpino. What the seven hells happened out there? Oh, you know, just the freaking Emperor showed up. First the Archbishop turns up with an Asian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Well, it kind of feels like they did at this point. No? No one's so notable, Master Garlon. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Jin. There was much talk of westerly winds. I'm assuming westerly is favorable winds? Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It seemed the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. Since they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least, had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oak Zundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Vars is only interested in reaching Azys Lla. Azys Lla? I think that's what that's supposed to be. Freaking Azys Lla is fucking crazy. Just a big old floating fortress. Speaking of which, if you're ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we? Oh my god. How close am I? I need another... Oh my god, I need 1.2 mil total? I'm only at 156? Oh my god. How much is that? Oh. Apparently it's been half an hour, right? Goodbye! Ah, my little freaking bird just gone. Sad days indeed. Okay, 121100. Again, that is just a crazy ass number. 156, 256. So I need 1,054,744 more experience. Hoy. I mean, I know I'm approaching freaking level 60, but my god, that feels like a long ways off. What is this? Alright. So what did I'll read. I got this. At least they were nice enough to freaking color code things in here. And my inventory screen that I can see in the bottom right. Red means usable item. And green is just something that I made myself, see? He has news which he believes will please you. Oh? I'm assuming this has to do with Azys Lla. Also nice that it actually fits on the Enterprise. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azys Lla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Solar Yellow may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. I hope that is the case there, sir.
did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
I'm actually kind of surprised that Ishgarians have Magitech armor. Or at least you have one. I don't know, maybe it's because she's an outsider that she has one. Oh.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh, so she was like Sid then, I just hit it.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Interesting.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Oh, the freaking crazy lady with the guns. Oh, that crazy sister.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
Originally a place she was supposed to spy on, but decided, fuck it, I'm not spying, I'm just gonna defect here.
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
And fell to his charms.
'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
Why?
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
I mean, they do say family is family, no matter what.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Dead?
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azys Lla should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it!
Damn.
Chief, is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
I mean, I kind of figured. What is this?
What was that?
Defense mechanism?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
Can we get away?
I've lost the artillery propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
It doesn't help that we couldn't see the fucking barrier in question. Because now we gotta find a way through that. We barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Azys Lla passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Interesting. Because I'm assuming... What? Oh. Interesting. Huh. So yeah, we need some sort of key of our own? 'Cause I don't know if we're able to actually make a key or not. Hafuno appears relieved to be standing on solid ground once more. Yeah, fucking me too, boy. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azys Lla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. Shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we may discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen when you arrive, and he'll show you in. Oh boy. Yeah, how exactly are we gonna do this? Also, there has been a few characters that I've seen with goth in their name. Because there is also a goth bunny. Now we got freaking goth girls. Bro. Hey, back here again. Back to talking to Sir Emmerich again. Am I reading, or is there voice acting in this one? Hopefully voice acting, that'd be nice.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate.
Yeah.
As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
I mean, is it an actual wall of lightning? Wouldn't that mean we would need like a corrupted crystal barrier thing again to get past it?
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
I
Master
imagine
Garland,
not.
based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
So does that mean the ship that's at Camp Cow Top there would be sufficient in size? Says that is also still being
reminded
repaired?
of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Oh?
Would that the Archons were still with us.
Oh, maybe that means we get to...
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
I was gonna say, does that mean we're getting the Scions back then, or at least one of them?
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Sir? You okay? Maybe. But hopefully it's kind of a chain reaction of you find one side and then we start just fighting all the rest of them. God, I hope so. I want my freaking boys back. Especially freaking Y'shtola. Though I don't know if it's gonna be her first or who's the first one. Tataru? Welcome back, Jin. Yeah, how goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? In a way, yes, but also in a way, no. So, you finally arrived at Azys Lla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Jin. We'll get to Azys Lla yet. Indeed, we will. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Tarapin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. Is that not where you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola? Yeah, because they collapsed the tunnel, didn't they? Yeah, Thancred and Y'shtola. Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery. That we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what might it be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Guess I want to actually have progress in that aspect finally. Also, yes, I'm going to ignore Sid. He can just be over there by himself for now. So we are going back to Ul'dah. Because I'm also just kind of waiting until we hit level 60, because that's when we have our next actual skill. So where are we meeting him? Oh, we're just meeting him over here. Okay, that's not too bad then. Because I keep forgetting that their thing for their grand company is over here. Pippin? Appropriate name for one so small. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Turapin. You saved her grace and father both. That's the least I can do to repay you. I mean, you did also help Dalphino get out of the city, so there is that. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. Yeah, that was Y'shtola. With the mineral concerns cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. But not the battered bodies of our friends, at least. Hopefully. Read these, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. Then there's this. That is your Stolas wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Because I wonder with his device, maybe he's able to find traces of her ether. And we can follow like a trail of sorts. I'm hoping anyways. "'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow." So she teleported herself and Thancred somewhere then? Huh. But the real question is, where did it teleport them to? Or was it more of a inaccurate way of traveling at the time? The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern time, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That your Stolas should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. Yeah, because I imagine otherwise they would have been crushed as well. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Note that the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. Why? Oh, let me guess. The caster gets trapped into the live stream? The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe onto his destination, another would be sent adrift in the live stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. Just like that, your Stola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. Well, to the Lla excavation site then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Ystola's safe return. Me too. Also, if she is indeed the first one we get back, that makes me happy. But also, what about Thancred? Wouldn't he have also just been sent into the freaking live stream as well? Haven't freaking ate there, sir. Where are we being sent then? That is here. I need to go to Steps and Nald. Hold on, where is my... there should be this down here. What am I doing? I think it's just what? Central Thanalan? Right? But done. Gate of Nald. There we go. Evidence of your Ystola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. God, I hope so. And hopefully the game just gives me a mean of tracing it myself, instead of just having Urian J use his device, or even Alphino. Because that'd be kind of cool. Anything? What are we looking at? Huh. The trail leadeth to the north and the east, unto the bosom of the 12 woods. Are you certain? Aye, there's no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she's still adrift then. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the Lifestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. Yeah, we've no time to waste. Ayesha, pray explore all possible options for the reversing effects of this forbidden magic. Jin, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania, petition the Elder Seathier's aid. Because I imagine once we get to Gridania, it's gonna be like, oh, yep, by the way, now you gotta go over to frickin' Liminza Liminza, back to her original area that she was from. At least I imagine so anyways. Okay, then, not that one, Conjurer. Just imagine we have to go here. Ah, there we go. As per usual, the Go Doctor. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. Excuse me. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pagel. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak to Kane Sina without delay and aid. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seathsier. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. Yes, sir. Again, I want her back. Guys, what happened to freaking our little Lalafell and Yida? Because they were still in Ul'dah at the time. I think they would have been one of the first ones we found then, because they, I imagine, got captured by the Crystal Braves and the Brass Blades. Braves and the Blades. At least I assume so anyways, if they are still alive. Or who knows, maybe they're able to defeat their pursuers and able to just flee somewhere else and are still in hiding somewhere. Who knows? Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. You will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. Yeah, we're kind of on a freaking time restraint here a little bit. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However... What, is something wrong with the person you need to talk to? Are we about to get voice acting?
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Meaning?
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, Such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
Does that mean they wouldn't be able to pick out just Y'shtola out of the ether?
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them.
Then how do you communicate?
Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Does she have family, so the wand wouldn't work then?
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Handy.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Also, does this strange sister of hers want to help? 'Cause I don't know if said sister and her were at odds at all, or just who knows. Tataru? If memory serves, your Y'shtola's sister is named Ymhitra. Ymhitra? Makes sense. Y'shtola, Ymhitra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Konak. Wait, is this the lady we ran into before? Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkulu Falls. Apkalu? Apkalu. From what I recall, let's look for her there. Oh, she's still in. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was gonna be farther away. Never mind then. So I guess while we are here, we can see if I can't grab barding from my bird. There's supposed to be a black mage one I can get with the achievement thing. Hey. Oh my god, I got 12. Hell yeah, I got a lot more than I needed. Where is what I want? Okay, so I can get... Oh, there's the Black Mage Barding. I can also get the Barding of Light. Ooh. Can also get other mounts as well. Hold on. What is triple bonding? What is it called? Wild Rose Barding? Oh, there's two different wild. Oh, that's wild, right? Never mind. Wild Rose Barding. What does this look like? Ooh, that's kind of nice. And then we got Barding of Light. Should be the top here. Barding of Light. There we go. Yeah. What does the Black Mage one look like? Black Mage Barding. There we go. Ah, kinda like that one. And mine as well. Okay, use. And use. And use. Because I don't know what the Araman freaking mounting thing is. What is this? Hey, it's the freaking floating eyeball thing. You need to rest him and then... not that one, that one, that one. Appearance, there we go. Let's do that one, and then ba-bam. Nice. And then we'll have to see what it looks like later. But yeah, she's very much like her sister apparently, also uses magic. Yes, there's something you require. The Himatra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphonse de Villiers. This is Taru. Why, you're not gonna introduce me in the same breath, sir? So, you are my sister's Carmines in the signs of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach, Shatola. Oh, she says it without the Y part. Interesting. But all my efforts were to no avail. And I don't know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That you should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Yeah, so she knew what her sister was up to, basically, in a sense. Though we were born of different mothers. Oh, so half-sister. Our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. But yeah, I thought she was like full blood, not a half blood. Interesting. But also, why didn't he say my name? He just introduced himself and Tadaro. Like here. Rude.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would.
Whoa, very eerily quiet.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
It's very weird without any music here.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Oh? Is that like just her essence gathering?
There. Now!
I hope so. Hell yeah. But also she naked. Oh, that kind of sucks if the spell just takes only just your body. You know, I can also see why it was forbidden. Ah, thank you, sir. Oh, she's now a burrito. Or since she's a cat person, wouldn't that make her a burrito? Maybe. But hey, we at least got one of them back. Even though it's probably going to take time for her to actually wake up.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Okay, well that's at least one of the signs now found. 4 more to go, hopefully.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
She's kind of been in the freaking live stream for a while, so who knows how long it'll actually take to recover. What the frick? Sage? Also, that is a lot of pink there, sir. Why is there so much pink? Interesting. Well, good for them. Yeah, Ishtula. Just seeing her face again, it's... I've been so worried. Me too. Ishtula's resting within her in-room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? An aid. Then we gotta find out what happened to the rest of her group. Now, while we wait for your soul to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. Ah, so then she gets a new outfit like Galvano did. Yeah, I want for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another with the Conjurers Guild. Yeah, alright, thank you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go do that. I am gone with the wind. Okay, I don't... Conjurers Guild should be... Actually, I can just take the freaking ether. What am I talking about? Nope. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we'll head there first, and then we'll do other workers after this. Where is the person I need to be talking to here? Oh, this is down at this place. Never mind. I'm curious what her new outfit's gonna look like. Well, to be fair, anything would be better than what she was wearing before. Thank you, sir. Then we're off to Leatherworker, which I think is in the other section of Gridania, you know? If I remember correctly. We go. And should be in here. Thank you. And again, don't look at the wind. Well, that looks uncomfortable. Why don't you nap on the frickin' railing? Okay, then we should be just going back to... not that way, this way. Okay, and then we're gonna finally have her back again. Daru, got your things. Yes. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master amongst masters. The staff completes the surprise. Oh, she doesn't get a little wand anymore. I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Because I wonder, was she aware of her time in the live stream at all? Or maybe as soon as she did the spell, she kind of went, in essence, unconscious and wasn't really aware of things, maybe? Who knows? Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? And aid. Hey, look at that.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Also, is it me? Is her eyes different? I thought she had like blue eyes like her sister before.
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12.
I've been very busy since then as well.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
Yeah, the effect of being in the live stream, apparently.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
Yeah, except for I was technically the only one to escape out of all that.
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the live stream.
Yeah, that doesn't answer what happened to Thancred, though, unfortunately.
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
So far.
I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
And that is unfortunately the hard part right now.
Indeed,
Finding
Tataru.
them. Or even hearing about
Let us
them.
find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see?
Yeah, the other question I have, does the change in her eye color, is that change her eyesight as well? Not in the sense of like her being able to sense ether better, but more of a sense, because usually when you see like eyes like that, it usually means like that a character's blind. I'm hoping that is not the case. It's like, what? What are you looking at me for? It's like, yes, I can go get out. Oh, that's the look of get out. Lady's changing. Come on. Yes. Hmm. I'm excited. Ooh. I like it. It suits her quite well. Ooh, and that staff. Damn.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
So then she wasn't aware of how long she'd been in there then?
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azys Lla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating Isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe perhaps we need to find more of the
But I know of one
science.
who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
God damn. So even though it wasn't exactly what we were hoping for, I at least have another lead though. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. And the question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagree with her. Basically, I am right, everyone else is wrong. So, a little narcissistic, I'm guessing? When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Yorza some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. Motherland? Oh, maybe our race's motherland, because we weren't originally from Yorza. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So, it is to the Dervanian hinterlands that we must go. Oh, we're going back to Dervania? To the place of my birth. Wait, what? Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, or Charlean, our days were short. We remained only until the Exodus. I have not returned since. Ah, so it'll be so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine as a reason as any to go to Charlean. It would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Azys Lla. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard to make our preparations. Boy. Back to there again, are we? Oh, wait, hold on. Who's this? Yeah, they're a viper. Interesting. So, are they... Oh, okay, they're the same race as me. This kind of looked like the, aura for a second there. Apparently not. Interesting. Hello, Mr. White Mage. Also, I'm assuming Pictomancer? Hey, freaking called it. Thought to be for a big old brush kind of gives it a what the hell? Blue with a Bismarck. Oh, that's her name. Caduceus? Interesting. Alright, right, where are we going? There. Oh, interesting. I already know what that does. Charlean is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west to traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it'll be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Jin, Azys Lla, and myself. Tadaru, pray remain in Ishgard to continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. I bet she's got some frickin' motivation now that we've managed to find at least one of her companions. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Back to our place where I can actually frickin' fly again. Hell yeah. Which means we are back here and then here again. Bum bum. Bum da bum ba da da bum. I wonder if Azys Lla's even been here. I imagine she has at some point. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured my strength is returning to me. I'll be back to my former self ere long. That is good to hear. Very good. Ooh, wait, what? Ooh, a whole +1 to our new weapons here. Fan-frickin-tastic. It is our high team material. That doesn't help me at all. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlean. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Yeah, I don't inconvenience this, ma'am, Azys Lla. For I can fucking fly. Where am I going? Oh, just going over to here. Actually, there, new area, which means no flying for us. Oh, fantastic, sir. Oh, also, like my boy. Also, not gonna lie, with that, how the frick does my character even see anything? I can see here, I can see here, but I can't see here. Just a minor inconvenience there, sir. So can he even see with that? Because imagine he can only see like here unless he kind of cranes his head back a little bit. Also, that's the other thing I wanted to look up. How do I change his coloring here? How to change chocobo color? You will need to stable your mount and feed it specific fruits that adjust its invisible RGB colors. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to find a stable. Where the hell do I... Wait, hold on. Can I... Is there a stable here? Or do I have to go back to... Wait, what weather forecast? That is interesting. Huh. I guess that's kind of needed for certain things. Interesting. Let's see. The color of your chocobo companion's plumage can be changed by first placing them in their stable, then feeding them a snack. You can feed your chocobo a number of different snacks, each will affect their plumage in different ways. Oh. After stabling your chocobo, select the food from the personal chocobo menu to begin the process of changing the plumage color. After first feeding your chocobo, you must allow them to rest in their stable to ensure that his plumage changes color. When a message appears indicating that they are beginning to grow new feathers, the process is complete. Okay, okay, so there is apples which give red hues to the feathers. Then plums lightens the red hues of chocobo feathers. Okay, so it looks like if I want black, I have to get like all of them. I wonder if that means you could also have like a white chocobo as well then. Interesting. But yeah, it's just red, green, and blue, and then you have to kind of change them how you want. I could also make a purple one if I wanted, I guess. Because right now it's yellow, so if I did just red, would that make my bird orange? Now I just keep feeding red until basically all red? Is that how that works? Okay. Oh, there's even a frickin' chocobo color calculator. What the frick? Oh, so you can do white then. interesting. It even shows you the variation of colors you can do in the calculator. That's kind of nice. So that's, I'm gonna do purple, but also, yeah, how about I just do... Yeah. Then where is me yellow here, sir? I am blind as freak. Coral yellow, I think is what my current one is, right? Hold on, I can find my boy. Desert yellow, that is what we got. Not coral yellow, desert yellow. Didn't realize there was more than one yellow. Okay, so we're desert yellow, and then I want suit black. Feed all the following in one feeding to change to your desired color. So I need 19 of the apples, 23 of the pears, and 32 of the berries. Okay, now I gotta go frickin' find these. Available for purchase? No. Oh, it's part of a quest called Getting a Leg Trap Up. That makes sense, because this is the area with the Chocobo Forest. Okay, so I need one called Getting a Leg Trap Up, and then I also need one called Pest Control. And I think I'm in the right area for both of them. Hold on. Needs more solid, clever chicks. I want to be the hunter. Something's bugging the chocobos. Why does the cage bird sing? Okay, not that one. Saving the bait, also not that one. Okay, not that one either. How to feed your dragon? What? Is that supposed to be a reference to how to train your dragon? The smoking mode back in the game. Let's look at one called Awaken down here. Or am I not even the right area? Because this is the hinterlands over here. It's supposed to be in the forelands where I am right now. Unless there's also a prerequisite I need to be doing first. Huh. I'm looking for a void. Who I think is kind of where we are right now. 31.622? So should be kind of over here then. Okay, so he is not here, so we are missing something then. Maybe? These kind of look like stables over here. Oh, okay, apparently they also sell the greens here. Handy. Let's identified. Okay, what about pest control? Okay, so the prerequisite one for pest control is getting a leg trap up. Oh, also one called Tatteru Surprise. Have we done that one already? That'd be... No, that's that one. Heaven's Word. Oh, Tatteru Surprise. Okay, so yeah, so we have done that one already then. Okay, so we got that part done. Prerequisite quest. Okay, so there is... Well, Remiclon saw, and persistence makes perfect. Interesting. Okay, what about those ones? What do I need for those ones? We also got gifts for the outcast, uninvited guests. Is that the same for these ones? Shrine towers. A budding partnership. So do I just have to do a bunch of quests in this area to get this? The man who slew too much. Okay, so we're going way backwards. First impressions last. Natural instinct. Still working away. Oh, I want to be the hunter. Okay, this one apparently over here is one we're gonna need. Okay, that's for that one. Does it start with that one? Someone says uninvited guests. Ow, and needs more salt. Okay, so we have our two that we're going with here. Oh my god, that is gonna be the freaking workaround of the century here. Ooh, you're not the one I need to talk to. Sorry, sir. Ah, machin. Okay, so I need you, and then I need this one. All this so I can get my freaking chocobos going here. Yeah, I know what I want and need, sir. Hold on. Okay, off and running here. Because it only gives me some fruit and not enough fruit for want and need. Who knows, maybe I'll unlock other things then. But we are just picking mushrooms. These are pretty easy ones that we should be able to just blast through. Because we are a few levels ahead of this one anyways. I say I'm unable to see the last one. Where is the last one we need, sir? Should be... Ah, right there. Okay, we grab this one, we are done with that one, and then we can go to the mushrooms. Although, I should probably go do what this one requires and then go back. It seems like the other one also has another step to it. Okay, bam, and then... doing a lot more damage to these frickin' boys. And we'll be fine. No, we can do that much damage charge anyways. There we go. Kinda wish my freaking salted earth came back faster. There. Okay, that is your thing done. Here's your freaking mushrooms. Thank you, and then okay, natural instinct. Okay, apparently you still have better... Wait, what? How is it better than what I have right now? Or is it simply because it's high quality? And then, I'm assuming once I talk to Marchand, he's gonna give me the next quest I need then. Possibly. Smarter than the average bees? Is that what I needed? Do I need any of these ones? Hold on. No, I need what the Remen clan saw. Okay, so not him. Okay. Uninvited guest. Okay, that one I know is one we need as well. Hey, okay, so that one is the next one I need. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually next to where I need to be going for the other one, the natural instinct. Well, that's handy. Very handy. Done and use it. I say, first and foremost, we need the thing over here. I'm assuming this way. Probably also took a very long way around. That's fine. What am I looking for here? Ah, how the freaking big brown bear over here? Hi there, sir. I know you're not what I'm looking for. Never mind. How about that? Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. He's actually part of this. Never mind. I was wrong. He is part of the thing I need. Can I just attack them without, Hey, fine. If we're gonna do this, then I need this. Go. Go. Hold on, I've got another boy over here. Hello, sir. Where you going? Where you going? Get back here. Yeah. I got enough of that, but I always want to finish this out, though, sir. That means Kaze always gets more fucking XP here. Interesting. How long did they get the other one here as well? And apparently they're just going back to their... What did this freaking provoke? Really? Rested? Kind of annoying. Well, I suppose this is gonna get my boy to getting another spear point is his fan. Let's go for the start. There it is, here. We see you have there. Okay, we need one more. One more bear. Guess what, sacrificial bear? You are here. Perfect. you for your sacrifice. That's an asshole. Okay, oh, and they're both here. That works perfectly then. Next part of her request as well. Or this was just a way for her to get a chocobo of her own. Aw, he's cute, he's small. Can you believe it? It's a genuine bona fide drowsified chocobo. But he's small though. Or maybe it's better to get the young ones, I guess. Possibly. Okay, and then we need one getting a leg trap up. And then pest control, I think, was the other one. I think I've got all the prerequisite quests done. Ah. Yes, I need this one. Thank you. Intermission. I know, she did make a bird. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. 56. That sort. Just say, did I not just get Travis's here? Wyvern skin boots? Oh, maybe I got the freaking feet. Hold on. But him? Ooh, these are... Oh, maybe that's why. Because they're the level freaking 50 boys. And I haven't got anything else to... But it looks so freaking different. That is annoying. First impressions last 20 this one? Okay, maybe. Excuse me. I guess it is. Okay. Okay. So we got that one, we got that one. We got one way over here. Then, that's what the Remicon saw when it was over there. And there she is. Okay, I'm just kind of speeding through this so I can get what I want. As we go back over here, and then we go fucking north, and then dash. We're all over the fucking place here. More greens here. Hey, we're all off for shenanigans here. Okay, so we got that one. We got this one over here. Because imagine it goes here, and then I can swing back, and then we're back there again. I imagine I can do it that way, hopefully. It hasn't said anything about Change the freaking flying limit. So, not actual dragons then, like he thought. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that goes back to there, which means we can go grab this one then. Hopefully. Should be just over here. Perfect, so. Now let's see. Now, are we actually gonna find chocobos here? Okay, nothing. Assuming I'm just looking at them go for these. That would just kind of take a while to survey. Because again, I just want to change the freaking feathers of my lovely chocobo. Ew. Another part to it down over here? Down where? Also, I think that's just, ow, that's just my main one then. Never mind. Yeah, both the ones I want are just back here, though. Okay, so unfortunately, I think that's worse than what I was hoping for. As far as how strong they are in comparison. And then she's off and running again. Alright, what is the one that we need from that one? Okay, getting a leg trap up. Okay, we might have that one. Maybe? Okay, maybe not yet. Maybe we have to finish with her quest first before I can get what I want. So I'm not seeing anything else. Although I am kind of curious about this one, the how to feature dragon one. Hey. Maybe we're off and running to this one. Ah, she's back here with her little hatch thing here. Yes, I know. I could be reading everything, but also that takes time. And, don't wanna. I shall read when I have, main story stuff to read. Or drop quest. Okay, give me those. Thank you. Okay, this one I know I also need. I think this is... Oh, there we go. This might be the NPC I need? Or at least one of them? Okay. One again. Shouldn't be... Okay, it's a little ways away. Not crazy. I just want to change my feathers. Up to go. Oop. That's a little bit too soon, eh? Then over here. Where is my man that I need to find? There he is. Alright, that's that. Running off again. But also, yes, I kind of get what the quest is about. Because he's all about actually hunting. Hunting as in killing things. I don't think she's gonna be happy with. Especially since he killed the chocobo. Even took the eggs. Damn. Hey, then back to the pod again. Okay, yes, back here again, aye? Okay, bam, bam. So what does this even look like anyways? It's an interesting helmet. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide that again. Okay, kind of slew too much. Okay. But in partnership, is this the last one I need before? Oh, nope, still got another one after this. So let me be sure that we get in there. Okay, he's been spoken with, and you. But yeah, it just kind of feels like an entire quest line just so she can get a chocobo of her own. This is essentially what I'm getting out of this. Oop. Okay. And back to Ramacron again. Hey, where's me last one I need to be speaking with here? Yeah, it's gonna go inside the building to find my last one. Nothing. Ah, wrong building then. Right building now. Perfect. Hey. Mm-hmm. Something about flowers? And then I'll go on that way? Yeah. Hey, there she is. Out there. Yep. I wanted to obtain it. So I accidentally clicked on her. My bad. Also, she could have wrapped it herself. She was literally in front of it. Well, okay, fair is fair. It's a quest. Also, I'm just gonna save myself a little bit of time with this. Not to mention, I have a boy with me for no freaking reason. Also, it was meant to subscribe then. This Lily. Okay, got a little angry. Temper, temper, sir. But I'm assuming she's kind of seeing him as like a teacher of sorts. I ain't resting. Bum bum ba ba dum bum. Oh, we're back to here again, are we? You picking more flowers? No, not more flowers. I say as I step all over them. That's fine. So I'll go on. Ah, here she is. What does she want to know? It's a bill from a Dravanian Lily. We're getting close. Oh, okay, fine. Then I'll... Not even at this place yet. Bada. But also, with how much we're going around here, I'm glad I went and got all the current stuff done. Because this is making that a lot freaking easier. Oh my god, Anthony's just gone again. Tiff, where are you going? 7 times she's again? Yes, we're getting closer. How close is close for you? Interesting. I'm assuming this was left as a offering of sorts. Interesting. Ah, so it was meant to, okay, one of those. Hey, I got it. Thank you. Oh, are we just going? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, I can just do this. Crazy. I do like the fact that this is also getting us XPs we're going here. Ah, and they've also been to the Golden Saucer, because that's the gambling one. Interesting. Technically, well, I'm not getting a whole hell of a lot for XP. It's at least something. Okay, neither of those ones. Not what I needed. Ah, that's the one I need. It is on... Where is that? Is that in the building? Is that in here, or is that... Okay, I think that's on the other side of the building I need. Because that is one of the ones I need. Ah, see, that's what I need. Also, why doesn't he give me just all of them? I need all of those, don't I? What do I need? I need apples, pears, and berries. That's what I need. And then this will give me the other one. But again, I need 19 of the apples, 23 the pears, and 32 the berries. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get all of them if they only give me like 15 for the apples. Or if there's some other way to obtain them after we get to this point. Come, little Chocobo. The rain is on. Is it in kind of level so they should be able to get some XP? Did they get any experience? Ooh, Kasi to get experience. Hell yeah. Ooh, they went up a rank. Right? Yeah, the rank 2 now. Oh my god, 38,000 for the next one? That's a hell of a jump from freaking 4,000 to 38,000. Or maybe they were more expecting players to keep this summoning thing up from the time they're able to actually summon. Does that mean it costs 2 SP to get that then? Ah, yes it does. Perfect. Because I wonder if it's best to get them all done then. Interesting. Hey, next one's, where's the next one? Ooh, I think I see another one over here. Ah. Hey, they got another 1,500. Okay. I mean, imagine if I had them out for so long, they will keep getting a good amount of XP anyways. Because they're getting a lot more than I am. well, that went well. How much time do you have left anyways? I think it was like, what, 15 minutes? I think it said? Although, unfortunately, while I am mounted, I can't actually see you. Hey. 12 minutes, never mind. Nice. Oh. Also, yes, Lake Charts has been taken care of, and he probably lectured him on freaking being goddamn lazy and not actually doing it himself. But honestly, fair enough. You deserve the lecture, sir. More boring jobs to do, all this because he didn't want to do it himself. Lazy bastard. Because I need apples, pears, and berries. Okay, so I need this one or this one. That one, I guess. Pest control. And then I need, out of these ones, I need the berries. The heck? Magic stable broom? Okay. And then he gives me lemons. Interesting. Or maybe I'm still hoping for the fact that I can buy afterwards to get what I want and need. Or is there going to be some other method by which I can obtain them? Hopefully not farming, because apparently I can farm onions. At least I'll have the ability at some point. But also, like the ventures, takes time. Not any of those things I need to. Wait, hold on. I set the little arrow up here. I'm going north now. Where the frick have I gone, sir? Just up here. Both? That's a nice hole. Ow. Wow, absolutely clap cheeks here. Also, we got 10 minutes left for that one. Nice. And is this just taking us back to... yeah, back here again. Nice, nice. There we go. I have done your job for you yet again, sir. Okay, so we've gotten that and we've gotten that. Just give us that. Ooh, whittled on his leg. Oh. Hold on. How do you culture. That apparently gives me a onion. But I need to complete his other two here. Okay, well hold on then. Because I know I'm going to need the onion again at some point in order to get my boy all the way up to 20. There we go, there we go. Hey. Actually, hold on. Before I do anything else, though, I need to go take a piss. And also grab more water. Give me a second. I like how I walked away to grab water and then forgot my water. I was about to sit down, I was like, wait, hold on, never mind, I forgot that, my bad. Okay, and then we are off and running yet again. Yeesh. 2 more of his things, just so we can get all my stuff. I'm assuming, there we go. Okay. I mean, I guess this is here. Might as well do this and then head over here to do the other one. There we go. Now, sir, what have you got to say for yourself? Frickin' littering all of the goddamn place. Alright, that is that one done. And then that's back to the lazy son of a bitch. And then we got whatever is needed here from this hunter. Hello, sir. There we go. Ooh, we only got freaking 4 minutes left with our boy here. Well, he's while he's summoned anyways. Got that one, and then we got one over there. Alright, then the last one done. Oh, never mind. Hi, Mr. Crazy Outlaw Hunter Man. Sorry, lady. Back to tail feather yet again. And back to you, Mr. Vol. Boy. And then we get to the onion. Hello, sir. So why is my boy freaking phasing through the pier here? Hey boy. Because I wonder if it's worth feeding him another crystal green then. I think by the time I get there, I'll be like, what, 2 minutes left? Give or take? I'm hoping it's gonna be long enough to get through this. Also, we're a little over halfway. Actually, no, we're at the halfway point of 59 here. What am I looking for? Mr. Hervé, where are you, sir? Oh, there he is. I see you, sir. Alright, well, hostile presence is appearing. Hey! Oh, and up there. Hold on. God, imagine if we didn't have a freaking plan to get through here. We're gonna have a hell of a trip just to try and get up here then. Just on foot. So isn't this the other guy? No, no, this is the same one. Never mind. I just saw the cap and thought it was the other guy that we were helping out. Dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, gee. Okay, I have gotten my onions here. Is there anything else I need to do for that then? Yeah, well, it seems like the end of the quest line then for this. All his fault for being so goddamn lazy. Yeah, back to this little place again. Smells like Team Spirit. It's supposed to be freaking Nirvana for a reference. Instead of Teen Spirit, it's Team Spirit. Interesting. Where is this going back to? Oh, this is going back to here again. We're out of here. We are here. Uh-oh. Well, my boy's about to freaking disappear. Sad days, sad days indeed. Aww. Oh, that's just up there. Hold on. Because, actually, that's the other thing. How close are they? Companion? I've been about halfway done. I like how the other two ran ahead of me. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so basically I should have just done the summoning thing anyways. Because that was XP that my boy missed out on. What is this? Wind bite? Winds are exposed to the elements, causing wind damage over time. Yeah. It's only 14. That's barely anything. Mm-hmm. We need to wear soon. Although I might have just done that for absolutely no reason. Who knows? Because you should also at least be able to get good XP from any of the main story quest stuff I've been doing as well. Because that should still be all around my level anyways, as far as fighting. There we go. Okay, well that got me kind of what I wanted. That also doesn't tell me how I get more. Because I got some stuff. Because I only got 15 apples, 15 berries. I got myself a freaking onion. Which is good for rank 10 and beyond, which we're not at yet. Let's put all my chocobo stuff together. And then I got one single lemon for that? Really? I was kind of hoping they would have more than just greens. How the frick do I get more then? Bam. That's not what I wanted. 5 keyboards here. That didn't even copy correctly. Hold on. Okay, so you can either grow them yourself from apple seeds or buy them off the market board. Interesting. I guess I'll check. I mean, I'm only gonna need it for just enough so I can get my seeds done or my feathers grown. Because I have 15 right now. Okay, yeah, what is my inventory at? So I got 15 of the apples and I got 15 of the berries. I need 4 more apples. I need 23 pears and I need 32 15, 16, 17 berries? So what if I just typed in apple? On partial match maybe? Ah, there we go. I need... Okay, so that got me 20. And we do... Oh... Ah, there is stuff here. Right, I needed 17. Give me 18, sure. That is expensive though, but worth it. And I need 23. Okay, I have the feathers in question. Now I need to go find a freaking stable? Where the frick do I find stables now? Here maybe? Further or renaming. That doesn't help me. It is recommended to alternate your fruits when feeding to avoid maxing out your values. Oh, that is handy. Okay, then I want... Is that a stable, right? Bum, bum, bum. I mean, I can purchase one from the housing merchant. I don't want that. Way to use it without that? Interesting. Bum, ba-da-da-bum. Yeesh. So you have to have a fucking house? Why? That's not what I want. What was the thing I was looking at before? Interesting. That is a pain in the ass. Basically, I did all that for nothing then, right now. Wasn't there... Where was that place again? Something missed, right? But I don't remember how I get there again. Interesting. Pain in the ass. All of the above. Cause I remember we visited there as well. I just don't remember from fucking where. I think it was in the Nausea that I went, right? Again, I wish you didn't have to have like an apartment or a house in order to actually get that. Where the frick do we go there? This is not what I want. Okay, ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, apparently we are going back here. Red Rooster Steed. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ah, that's where I need to be. Fisherman's Guild. Cause I don't think I'll be able to get anything, but hey. Cause I heard the freaking housing market in this place is goddamn fucking stupid and crazy. Where am I going for you? Romansu? Oh, talking to you. Yeah, to missed. Okay, I mean, does it really matter where I go? Interesting. Sure, private estate 30 to 50. Interesting. I am here. Because I don't know how this freaking works as far as what I want. Housing merchant, maybe? No, yours for furnishings and stuff. maybe. Districts, plots of lands. Apartments? Okay, I need to go to the top mast, I guess. Where's my freaking theory charts there? I think it said as long as I had this? Is that what I'm looking for? Lobby, I guess. I'm assuming you. Tier, no. Purchase an apartment. In order to purchase an apartment, you must first attain level 50 in a single class. Done. You must hold the rank of second lieutenant or above in one of the grand companies. Not done. Because I am, sergeant? Oh my god. So I need to get to here and then... Wait, was that second lieutenant? Or just one of the lieutenants? I'm assuming I need to get to the first of the lieutenants, right? Oh my god, apartments available for 500,000 gil. Okay, so I need to get that money back again as well. Oh. Because I just wanted it for that. Second lieutenant. Oh, okay, so I need to get to that at least. Okay, so that's the apartment one. I know I'm allowed to get the stable afterwards. Okay. I've got stupid fucking ad shit. Get out of my way. How does this work? Okay, so how do we get this? It requires a character of level 50 in at least one class. Okay. Oh. You need to be second lieutenant in one of the grand companies for personal housing. Rank 6 for free company housing. Uh-huh. Oh, you must be a member of your free company for at least a month to purchase a free company plot. And free companies with fewer than 4 members are not allowed to post a bid for a free company plot. You cannot make a personal plot a free company one or free company one a personal plot. You can check if there is any plots available by speaking to the NPC who takes you to or out of wards. Oh. Okay. On a first come first served basis or by lottery. Oh my god. The cost of a plot is based on size and grade of plot. As determined by the developers, the costs are 3 million gil for just a 5th class plot? That's the cheapest one. And that's for a small plot. This is the lowest grade. 3 million gil. That is ridiculous. fourth class is 3.1, 3.3 for third class, second class 3.5, and first class is 3.7 million gil. And the cheapest medium is 16 million, cheapest large one is 40 million. Holy crap, no wonder people do the frickin' free company stuff. Ah, for that part. That is insane. Brother, so in other words, my best shot at just at least getting my chocobo to where I want him to be is just going for a frickin' apartment? Loaded. Actually, no, that's not what I needed. I need to go back to, here? Back here again. Holy frick frack, man. And then I need to get back to 500,000 again. Just so I have enough money for a friggin' apartment. Goddamn. That is insane. It includes a chocobo stable, which is all I want and need right now. Yeesh. That is just freaking crazy. I'm hoping that... what if it's also first come, first serve then? One apartment per character. So you can basically have an apartment in every city then with different characters. Oh, that is interesting and annoying. And I did all those little side quests for nothing at this point in time, currently. Oh, man. That sucks. Someone just backed main questing it for now. I can tell you, that was a lot of work for basically nothing. See if there's just anybody here that I needed to talk to before I went through. Apparently not.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
And another area where we need to...
whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
This is a cool little place, and no snow.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Yeah, it kind of seems like the place is falling into ruin just a little bit. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. I don't imagine it's in complete disrepair. Hopefully. But I wonder if that means she lives in the tower over here then. Oh, but oh, that's handy. There's just one immediately right here. I'm just just kind of skirt around over here. Hopefully that does not immediately attack me. Nice. Ah, to the northwest, you say so. Kind of the way we're going anyways. 58? It's not bad. It's nothing you can do. Oh, I just want to frickin' make progress. Why is there a frickin' oven mitt on here? Also makes sense that wildlife would be moving in here. Or tribes as well. Beast tribes. And other such things, apparently. Interesting. That's where am I going anyways? Aw, apparently that also fell apart? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going way up here. Apparently we're going to Idleshire. Oh, this, whatever this is, Big West Shorestop? Doesn't even have a crystal, which I can attune to. There isn't one in this entire area. That's kind of interesting, also kind of annoying. Ooh, I see you, sir. And then our next one is to the west. I wonder if they're just all going to line up nicely for me as we're running through here. I hope so. Okay, then we can get that. Yeah, there's your stolen, Alphino. There's here. So I did not pay attention to that. What did that say? To the west. So it's probably on this, island over here, then. There's all the bridges and stuff are still intact. I stand corrected. It is not intact anymore. That'd be why there's a freaking gap there. Which means I gotta go up here and then around, or probably to the adjoining area and then back through to get to that area. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Why would things be too easy, sir? What level is this quest anyways? We're at 58? Interesting. And a new weapon for us as well. Interesting. That actually gets us up to there, and then I would get over there to get to there. Interesting. But yeah, we'll take care of this first, and then we'll come back for the other stuff afterwards. Nice little tower that they're going here. Also, kind of looks like that little ledge up here. Kind of looks like a landing for an airship, maybe. Or a flying mount, perchance. Yeah, that little spot there. Or who knows, maybe it's just a little balcony. Knowledge seeks no man. I mean, that looks like no and man. That part is just kind of gibberish to me. So it says the motto of Charlian, engraved upon yonder stone. This meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. Also, is that supposed to be like an ammonite for a symbol? So is that more writing here? During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorza in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered. And so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorza's greatest city-states. Yeah, I can see why, with all its architecture here. Alas, those glory days are now but a fleeting memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self. Brishka, Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Oh? I recognize that speech pattern. Little goblin boys. Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Unless they're like the materia goblin we ran into before. Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Yes. I wonder if they're working with Matoya then. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. Presume, when Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. I mean, in your eyes, sir. My friends, please, we do not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you. Let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. If that is the truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. I wonder if they even know how. I wonder if they know how this stuff works that's here. My brain got there in the end. I know what my brain meant. My mouth did not. Interesting. Oh, there's other people here as well? Yeah, maybe there is something I can tune to here. There is. Perfect. My tune, please. There we go. And then we're going to talk to Slowfix over here. Well, that's a nice little surprise. Ishka, here is Heart of Settlement. Name of Idleshire. Or Idleshire. Midnight Dew? What have we got here? Guess? Greetings to you. I'm Alphino the Velier. Or the Velier, sorry. And may I introduce my companions, Jin Solomon and Yushtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and seek to cross the river. Yeah, but finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour, and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, This place, Idleshire, or Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it's only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. Why, we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now, Gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So, that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one living in them. Felt like a waste, you know. We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati daring us day and night. I'm sorry, Illuminati? They exist in this frickin' world? Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. In other words, they just want us to do chores for them, at least for a little bit, so we can get across. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let's assist Slowfix and his people. Handmade. Right. Give me my Zweihänder. New weapon, please. Ba-bam. Nice. Nice shiny new weapon for us. Hell yeah. Okay, that is also where I'm gonna leave it for now. I need food. But no, so far, things have been getting rather interesting with the fact that the Empire's decided to appear again, and the freaking big old floating fortress has appeared. So that is a whole thing and a half. Yeesh. Hey, and Ducky's on. Hell yeah, I'm freaking raiding her. She hasn't been on to a raid. And we're usually on at the same time anyways. She is playing a Nancy Drew. She's apparently doing some speedrun practice. But no, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, whatever it may be. And I'll be back again tomorrow to continue on with finding stuff. And also hopefully reaching level 60 so we can at least start on the relic weapon for Dark Knight. Alright, bye guys. See you tomorrow. Be nice and have fun.